Hey there guys, Rain Grim here. Here's hoping that everything is working just fine. I'm gonna double check just to make sure, because last thing I'd want is for you guys to have to suffer through some bad audio. It sounds like everything is working just fine, so let's get on with this one. I'm gonna have to adjust my camera just a smidge. But yeah, let's get into this. So obviously I've been playing Hades for a while now. This is actually started off as a blind, fresh playthrough after I'd originally beaten the game a long time ago when I was playing, I believe it was on the Xbox, it's hard to remember. But I remember beating the entire thing all the way through and I really liked it. And then it became available on Steam and I grabbed that and I thought I'd try it again in a couple years down the road. And game is just as great as it always had been. I'm really hoping I can finish this one up, that way I can start playing Hades 2. I know I'm really behind on these, but let's see what we can do here. So obviously we need to finish. Ooh, what's going on with my controller here? Let's see. Divine Pairings, Curse of Nausea, Cold Embrace, and Freezing Vortex. So we're working on finishing up a lot of these bits and bobs here. So let's see. For Curse of Nausea, let's see. Dionysus and Ares. Okay. So let's do that one. We are going to need a specific boon for both of those. I've just been kind of like filling up and finishing bits and bobs here and there. I hate the rail.
I need the rail. Have to reload first.
Alright. So anyways, we need to get Dionysus's Aid, Drunken Dash, Drunken Flourish, or Drunken Strike, and then there's an Ares thing. So we're going to start with Dionysus, and then we'll swap over to Ares afterwards. But I'm hoping that we'll be able to finish this one up. I just realized I do not have the thing that lets me see chat, so 1 second. Oh, there's James Landis. How's it going, bud? I'm sorry, I didn't have chat pulled up just yet. That's on me, but how you guys doing? As I put my other headphone in, it's getting stuck on the spikes of my jacket. Well, best, technically, if we're gonna be specific. Let me pull back some of these heat conditions. I don't know why, but the controller is acting a bit funky with me right now. To be fair, this thing is kind of old, so it might also just be having to adjust.
It's time to shine.
I always hate how controllers tend to get drift. I know it's not something we can ever really stop them from doing, especially if you're playing with them all that often.
Nobody gets out of
but it is just kind of funny how equipment failures can happen. Doing all right. I'm not gonna lie. I've been feeling a little bit depressed. Obviously, I'm gonna try to keep this thing from being a complete sad sack show. But obviously, Minneapolis is really, you know, on my mind. And then there's also just the fact that I've been having a lot of trouble with stuff on the channel. It feels like I've been doing my best to try to keep engagement up. For things over on stuff like Blue Sky and all the other various places. But it's just really hard. It feels like no matter what I do, I can't quite keep things going. I know I'm not always the most active person ever, but it feels like one of those things where, like, no matter what you do, you're just kind of leaving yourself out there.
Thank the gods.
What about you guys? Hopefully you've been having a better time of things than I have.
What else we got?
I'll take the heart. It's also just house stuff. We had to call in a plumber for an emergency because it was leaking into the wall, and that's not great. So, trying to make sure that we don't go into debt to keep our house from breaking apart, but you know how it is. I will say got a few things I'm excited about. One of my dear friends, Kinu, is having his birthday tomorrow, and I'm hoping people will do a nice thing and say happy birthday to them. I have a surprise for them. Oh god, yeah, I did a post about it on Blue Sky, but it's actually very frightening to me because I have to assume that most of what these posts are being doing is from bots, because we already know that the internet is nothing but just chat bots. But it's just like some of the posts I've been seeing about people saying it's like fuck around, find out, and all that. It's like I don't get how people could be this heartless, because there is no crime of, you know, going to a protest that requires you to be dead. Like there's peaceful protest. They did nothing wrong, and it's frustrating to me. I'll take that.
Dataless power.
I think I've got most of the stuff for the mirror, but I'll take that. And it's one of those things where it's like, it's kind of funny seeing it all, because when it comes to things like guns, these are the people that have excused Rittenhouse of all that, for all this stuff in protests, and it's just like, it's funny to me. It's funny in like the most despicable way, where it's like, any other person that had been doing this sort of thing, they would have been like defending them to their, like, till their dying breath. But it's just, I don't really know what else to say on it. Honestly, same. 1 second, I'm gonna pause it. I've been carrying it around with me for ages, and like, unfortunately, where I live, there isn't anything to use it. But I've got my whistle, and I'm ready to do what I need to do to keep people safe. But it's just, I feel like we are in the worst timeline, and it's very much one of those things where like, this is people's revelation moment in my eyes. This is like, this shows you what people would have been like in Nazi Germany. It's like, I see all these people, it's like, they shouldn't have been there, they deserved it. It's like, I don't get how they can't see that they're the bad guy in this. They're the one that are showing off what they would have been like in this. This is currently, essentially, I think they are secreting away our neighbors. They are hurting our people. I'm going to point out also, they're doing this in Minneapolis, which, not for any reason whatsoever, is not exactly a place that is completely like overrun with people who are not here legally. What that means doesn't really matter, but they chose that location not because of it having people like that. They did it because they wanted to send a message and threaten people.
Hey, Princess,
and
I have the
it is what it is. But yeah,
here's the thing. I'll give it to you straight. I have heard you've been...
Sisyphus, I don't know where you heard that, but that's true. They're just doing their jobs, and I know how it looks, but you're my friend.
Look, I do appreciate the sentiment, Your Highness. I'm just surprised. I thought we shared a common foe in them is all. What can I...
Thank you for understanding, sir. Besides, maybe I can get them to cut you some slack.
Good choice.
Thanks.
that said, I don't want us to be too down in the dumps here.
I'll take another.
So long for now.
It's that damn wretched sneak.
Dang it. Dang it. This is why I don't like the rail. It takes so long to line up a shot. There we go.
That should show you.
As you continue waging.
Alright, it says Blade Dash, Curse of Agony, or Curse of Pain. Or Ares Aid. There we go. Now we have everything we need to get that. So now it's just a matter of time, me hoping I can finally pop that duo boon.
Hello, mates.
There we go.
Have a nice death.
Do I want to take that? I'm still waiting on this thing here. Let's see what I can get. There's a boon from Chaos that I've been trying to get for a bit now, and it hasn't popped. I'll take the signal.
More brimstones.
I apologize, guys. I had to pause for 1 second. I just got a message that I didn't want to. I am dreadfully sorry about that. I had to somebody that I'm speaking to about a thing, and I didn't want them to think I was ignoring them in a moment of need. It's not a desperation thing, it's more like a casual conversation, but I also didn't want them to feel like they were being ignored. Not that I'm going to ignore you guys, because you're my fans. But, you guys know how it is. You always have to make sure that people know that they're being heard and taken care of. Kind of hard sometimes. I always feel like I end up having to say more than what I need to say normally, so that, how do I phrase it? I feel like I have to over-explain myself a lot of the time, but it's also me trying to prevent misunderstandings because I'm so used to being misunderstood. There's a joke there somewhere.
A shrewd decision on your part.
The fans are fine. I'm glad to hear that. I really do care.
I guess I'm gonna have to hurt yours.
I think part of why I've been so frustrated with Blue Sky, at least, because it feels like my posts aren't really doing well over there, but I feel like I'm not doing enough to entertain you guys, I guess is the best way I can phrase that. Because honestly, when I started doing this channel and I started doing those prompts and all this other stuff, I did it because I knew I wanted to give people an opportunity to be heard and to feel like they were able to express themselves. And for me, at least, I know what it's like to feel like you don't have a way to express yourself and to be understood. So I always try my best to keep you guys entertained, I guess is the best way to put that. I'm taking peer pressure for the moment.
Should come in useful.
Yeah, I did a video talking about how my septum piercing was here to stay, and I ended up deleting it just because I realized it was me being reactionary, and that's not my intent whenever I do any sort of content. Whenever I'm making these videos and doing these bits, my goal is to make something new and original.
Electo.
That said, and I'm going to pause this just because I'm going to get distracted on this line of thought, it's very funny to me, the comments I'll get about my appearance, about like my septum piercing, and does that mean that I hate men, which is funny because like, dude, I'm gay as shit, like, whatever. But it's also just, when people comment that my hair looks bad, or who cut my hair, or what's up with the septum piercing, or I look like I'm fake or woke. It's like, yeah, I am woke. I am gay. This is all stuff that's not new to me. This is not something I've ever tried to hide. I'm a dude. And when people try to attack me with these things that I am, it's like, thank you for acknowledging that I exist, but it's also very sad and honestly pretty pitiful that you think that that's gonna hurt me. Like, I had somebody that I was speaking to on Blue Sky recently where I was talking about how we have to be more vigilant and like being more apparent about what we think is acceptable in our spaces. Like, this is paraphrasing, heavily paraphrasing. And they kind of asked me, it's like, does that mean that you don't have any spaces in which you're not like speaking or advocating about things politically? And I said to them, and I feel like they didn't quite get it, but it was like, my existence in itself is political. The existence of many of my friends and family is also political. Being trans, being gay, being queer, being neurodivergent, all these things, being of color, I'm not of color, but obviously just speaking in the general term, is a political thing in this day and age, and it really shouldn't be, but it is. So existing is a political statement. And so whenever you're existing in a space, it's political. Any thought or attempt to try to be non-political is in of itself a political statement in my eyes, because when you're trying to say that you're apolitical, that's saying that you do not have a position and you don't want to have a position. And to me, that kind of comes off as if you don't want to scare off or be threatening, when in all honesty, you kind of need to be threatening and putting off these people that don't deserve to be in your space. Very much exactly. Punk is in itself a counterculture, and I've had a lot of people, one second, try to say that what I am is not punk, and to that I'm going to say I can be whatever the fuck I want to be, and that's my version of punk. My version of punk is caring. My version of punk is taking care of those around me. My version of punk is saying, you know what, I have been punched in the face a couple times, and I'm willing to be punched in the face several more times as long as that prevents somebody else from being punched in the face. Me standing up to somebody that is an aggressor to somebody else is my version of punk, because punk is empathy, punk is caring, punk is being that goddamn dandelion that breaks through the concrete, because I will not be contained and I will not be restrained. That is my understanding of it. But yeah, I don't want to get too lost in the sauce in there, but yeah.
Red blood. I like dying.
It's just very funny to me when I get people that are so rude to me in my comments. It's like, bro, you came to a random TTRPG YouTuber's channel to be a dick about my hair. I'm pretty sure you're the one that's the weird one here.
No. Dukes of hell.
Next time.
She's getting angry.
I really hate the rail. I don't know why I took it. But I'm just gonna lose this run. It's definitely my worst weapon. Even the bow is preferred. Okay, at least I got through the end. I want to clarify that I don't think that they were doing with malice. I believe at the end they messaged me saying that they misunderstood what I was talking about, but at the same time, that kind of goes back to my original point of like, I always feel like I'm being misunderstood.
That's what sister did.
Okay.
1 second, grabbing
change things
this.
All set.
But again, I'm not saying that they were wrong. I'm just saying that at the end of the day, and the example I gave them was the Nazi bar. If anybody here has ever heard of the Nazi at the bar story, a guy goes to a crust punk bar, the bartender hates him, da-da-da-da-da, and then some other random stranger comes in and the bartender yells them out, and the guy says, I'm not doing anything wrong, I'm just sitting here. And then the bartender tells the guy who was watching that the guy that had just showed up was wearing a leather vest covered in iron crosses and stuff, and other Nazi memorabilia. And the bartender says, when it comes to people like that, you have to kick them out immediately, because even if that one person seems pleasurable or non-confrontational, then they start bringing their friends and their other friends, and eventually your space is just filled with a bunch of Nazis and it's too late to get rid of them. So in my mind, when you have a space be it a game table, be it an online platform, be it whatever it is, you need to be able and willing to confront and curate your space. If not for yourself, but then for the people that all are going to arrive to that space and want to feel like they are protected. Because at the end of the day,
Hello, Lord Ares.
I know I have dealt with enough bullshit that I can survive. I'm having a hell of a time surviving right now, and it's been really hard on my mental health, but I'll make it. I can deal with it. I've been yelled at, I've been shot at, okay, it's not shot at, sorry. I've had a gun pointed directly in my face, but we're not getting into that story. I'm not in the mood to tell that story. But I know that I've dealt with enough that I can handle it. I've got the support group with me in my life, but a lot of other people don't. And I think that we have gotten far too comfortable allowing dangerous people in our spaces because we have tried to be peaceful. And I'm not saying that it's not okay to be peaceful. I think peaceful protesting and the ability to know when to be peaceful and when to be violent is important. Because honestly, they are going to use anything that is violent as an excuse, but at the same time, they don't need an excuse right now. That leads me into another thing. I had been discussing how I had thought it might have been useful to some people to use a lacrosse stick or a hockey stick of some kind, because not only are they throwing tear gas and smoke grenades, they're now throwing flashbangs, which are violent and they do injure your hands. And I said that it might be useful to people to have something to launch those things away from them and say, don't bring a stick, don't bring a thing. They're going to use it as an excuse to hurt you. And I'm like, let's be real here.
For another voyage.
They're already hurting people regardless of what they're doing. People just standing there normally have been assaulted. A priest was shot in the face with pepper bombs. They don't need an excuse to harm you at this point. So at this point, yes, I'm not saying go up in there and start attacking people with a stick, but I'm saying if they're going to be attacking non-violent protesters and not certified watchers, but designated observers, then taking steps to make sure that you cannot be harmed is a good one in my mind. Obviously, there is no perfect answer, and I'm not telling anybody that any of these ideas are right or perfect. But at the same time, it's hard to explain just how unfair and non-discretionary the violence is. There is no sense to it.
Lord Ares.
Vicious cycle, your belated risk effect. Take that.
The will to fight.
Wait. I always take water at the worst time, because that could have been a fight.
Am I
I
interrupting?
need to move this away from the edge of the table.
I'm out. Okay. Got you.
Sorry guys, this is a bit of a tough situation here.
Good enough to eat.
I'm scared for next no kin day. I have asthma and I heard it each day. I very much agree with that. I had gone to the rallies that happened near my location, not trying to tell exactly where I live. I've been a little careful about that. But as a person who does have sensitivity and not sensitivity, how should I can be overstimulated, let me go with that one, and has difficulties with certain scenarios, it's been a thing where it's honestly very tough for me because I'm trying my best to maintain this safety, but also feeling like I did something. Because at the moment, I think we're all feeling a little powerless. We are all feeling this threat to ourselves, not just physically, but mentally. That stress of we are in a world now that does not feel like it makes any sense. So finding ways in which we can feel like there's something that we did. We don't feel powerless. We don't feel like the world is going on in a way that we don't feel is fair. And so going to those things, even if you're not able to do as much as you would like to do, is better than doing nothing, in my mind.
My fate is mine.
Very much agreed there. It's one of those things where it's been peculiar seeing how everybody tries to pretend those things are not organic. And it's like, yeah, people are setting up groups, people are preparing en masse, and that's what happens when you have something this drastic happening. You are going to have people trying to organize and work together because it's taken over a city. This isn't some spur of the moment thing. They took over a city. And so, yeah, there are gonna be people that are working together. There are people that are organizing events. I didn't want to only be talking about this all day, only because I don't want people to get spooked off. But at the same time, I think it's important for us to realize that just because bad things are happening does not mean that there are still not good things happening. But it does need to be talked about, and it does need to be handled. That said, I am currently trying to see if I can get some mutuals to team up with me to do a streamed game for charity. There are a couple different Minneapolis charities, anti-ICE charities that I would love to try to raise money for, the logistics of which are not easy, but even if it was just, you know, trying to get some donations to my Ko-fi to properly divvy out. Sorry, I'm trying to turn off die here. Go.
Not now.
There we go.
Hydra heads were never meant to fly.
That one went better. I really don't like using the rail. It's probably one of my least favorite weapons. I know it's really good and all that. It's just, it's unfun to me. Makes you feel like you're very much static.
Should help keep me going. Enough of this
Feeling
place.
from here.
Clear.
But yeah, not that I'm not going to keep discussing that if anybody wants to, but I'm also trying to do other things. So I had put a question up today talking about
Time to make some changes. around
Harmony
here.
Road. I didn't know if anybody had any questions for that. We are going to be doing a one-shot rather soon
Struck Rose.
that is going to be not quite canonical, but it will be in the same general world, if not the exact same world. So I was curious if anybody ever had any Harmony Road questions, because I'm not gonna lie, I would love the distraction.
That one's regenerating. He's fully recovered.
blazing up here.
Shot.
There we go. Got some opal. I'm gonna take the Daedalus hammer. On a lighter note, earlier this month, Aw. Well, that's very sweet of them. Hopefully that works out well for y'all.
I'm empty.
Finding connection is important these days. As I often like to joke, monogamy in this economy.
Come.
One of my partners is still looking for work. They did apply for a position that is getting references checked, so we're going to see what happens there. But it's just rather sad how hard it has been with everything. I remember reading recently that Amazon fired or laid off just like another, I think it was like 16, is it 1,600 or 16,000? I can't remember the exact thing. I know that's a really big difference. But I was just doom scrolling. But everybody's getting laid off now.
Let's see how this goes.
Oh, we got another duo one. Let's see what happens here.
The gods want me to choose.
Oh, we are going to have a feast tonight.
I really want to get the special on this one, but I keep getting better in the other options.
Well, that's that.
Come on, buddy. I'd like to not die here. Oh, and there goes the Death Defiance. I'm very much not happy with using this weapon. This is going to be a very bad run.
This is awkward.
There we go. Come on. You up, you're gone. You're gone.
The sacrifice in blood is fully.
I'm gonna take this one and just hope I get what I need. Oh, great butterfly ball.
Falls and be swatted, deadly butterflies.
At least the butterfall's gone now. Come on.
Can't do that.
There we go. At least I took that thing that heals me back into half.
Strong stuff.
We'll take the oval. come on, don't let him heal. Honestly, I'm kind of missing playing Slay the Spire. If only because that would give me a better chance of being able to talk to you guys as I play. I know I keep talking about it, but I do need to figure out eventually the way I'm gonna have chat be on screen. Oh, there I go. Yep. I really don't like using the rail. It never works out for me.
I can't get used to that.
Hey, hey! Let me guess, you got caught out by one of the...
Maybe.
Welcome back. How goes the doling out of invitation?
Not just amenable, Mother. Positively intrigued. I can't believe you scrambled the invitations in such a way that only with a lot of them combined will they get all of the details.
A bit of collaboration seemed in the spirit of things. We're a great big family, Zagreus.
You got it,
A
Mother.
word, Prince?
He is such a sweetheart.
I need your help with something, lad.
Of course, sir. What is...
The pact I signed with your father. It must be buried somewhere down in the administrative chamber there.
Except that fear is for the...
Indeed. Besides, your father has been more abiding.
I'll speak with Nyx about it the next chance I get.
You have my thanks.
Prophecy foretold.
No sign of Cerberus for now.
It is woefully infrequent that I've cause for this, but I do have to thank you, boy. You've culled the satyrs and the vermin, bringing ruin to our temple there.
They're not doing your bidding, yet they're every bit as bothersome as all your wretched servants I've met.
They are a plague upon this realm, although we have them well contained for now. And one...
Pushovers.
It pleases me that you and Megara have come to deeply understand each other, child.
You're pleased we're together, Nyx? I thought you'd be concerned that such relationships distract from work responsibilities and such, although I'm grateful to have your approval.
I have no fear that Megara shall be distracted, child. Besides, such matters are more likely to inspire and to spur greater accomplishment.
That is nice to hear, anyway.
Not now, Zag.
Don't work yourself too hard, okay?
Alright, let's give him the fish.
Here's all I caught.
On a
Fair
key.
market value.
Ugh, seriously.
I'll take that deal.
Let's see.
Think I'll take it.
You did?
Chthonic keys.
I have so much of this stuff.
Here are the gems.
Just gonna have to trade it all out. I wish there was a multi-trade option.
You can't.
I'll take that deal. Sure, why not? The diamond, please.
Got 5 ambrosias. Got enough of those guys. Alright, let's go check what we can do over here. I don't know why it keeps jumping like that. I would like to finish the list, please. Jeez. Whatever. Fine. Let's see. We're going to be keeping going for the same one we were doing before, just hopefully a different, better weapon this time. Oh, not the bow. Screw it.
Should take my spear.
Stick it to me, boyo. Come on.
Let's see here.
Nice. this, I'm definitely gonna have to change out this controller.
Witches of the underworld, take heed.
But with all that said, what else is new in people's lives? Have you guys been handling things? Anything that you've been doing to keep yourselves looking forward to something?
Let's liven things up.
Return to the abyss.
Return to the abyss indeed. I'm hoping that this video doesn't get a copyright strike on it. That'd be nice. I'll take that. See what happens here. There we go. Max life up. And there we go. Let's see what we get here.
I surely hope your blood.
Okay. Not bad. Not bad. We'll take it. At least now I have the 2 parts I need to get this thing going.
Come on in. Check the old well.
I don't have enough for shopping. I can't alter that one. I'll alter this one and see what happens. Take that. Makes sense, yep. That is part of why we have the Discord after all, right? It's more just me trying to keep myself entertained. This is partially me taking a break from shiny hunting Giratina. I've reset about 2,600 times now, and I'm still searching.
That's what you get.
It's for a worthy cause, but it is tedious, to say the least.
My boon from chaos is transformed. Change of plan.
As much as I really want shiny Giratina, it's also like, oh boy, taking its time. Same time though, I prefer this over how easy it is to get them nowadays. Because it honestly feels like you just kind of like sit there and they don't feel special anymore. I don't know how to explain it better than just, it feels a little lackluster. There we go.
Who's laughing now?
There we go.
It's me or them. Got to hold nice and still.
Sounds good.
There.
Hellfish.
I got a hellfish.
Fadeless Hammer, hello.
Want to fight?
There we go. I almost stood in the middle of that. Spin makes you sturdy. Like that.
They'll fear me with this spear.
I'm gonna... Ooh, let's take a look in here just in case.
Let's see. Coin goes in, that comes out.
Let's see what we get. I prefer the duo ones. It's quicker for getting your stuff. If I grab this, let's see what happens.
Cheers, I'll take it, man.
Make numbing sensation.
You shall not be.
Depped either way, I guess.
They all kind of grouped up there together. That was good. I just realized one of the other things that I should say that's kind of positive and looking forward to. My anniversary is in roughly 15 days. So that's something nice and positive to look forward to. That'll be 12 years.
And death is done.
Which is not an insubstantial amount of time, I would say.
How about no?
I'm pretty proud of that, all things considered. It's better than what my family did. Come on, let's not die to this. I missed the laser. There we go.
Fine.
Survived it.
Well, that's better.
Alright, let's grab that. Life one up a bit, and then we got this.
Prince said.
Gonna go for the
Hey,
oval
sir,
on this one.
Sisyphus, I've meant to ask. Where are you getting all this stuff?
Oh, well, you know, I have acquaintances amongst the locals here. Try to be neighborly with everyone is all. It's not just Baldy and myself, as you can see. Sometimes I come across things that'd be better off in other hands.
We're gonna go with the oval.
You got it.
I have a feeling we're gonna have a
Right.
much better run than this one.
How about another?
I'll take part.
Until next time, all right?
More health in this build actually is very good. Considered one of the ones that lets you heal up mid-fight. Having more ticks to heal is better.
Welcome.
There we go.
Oof, extra coin.
All right. Second.
I'll take this one.
I didn't mean to take that one on the right. I meant to take the heart on me. Honestly, I think if you're asking questions about polyamorous relationships, the most important thing that you have to have above all else is communication. Communication is the most important thing because at any point, if one person doesn't feel like they're being heard, then the entire thing will fall apart. Along with that is trust. You cannot have a relationship, regardless of who or what is in that relationship, or whomst is in that relationship, I should say, without being able to just have trust in what you say. If they set boundaries, you have to respect them. If their boundaries do not align with what you're willing to do, then that is not a relationship for you. Trying to push somebody that wants one thing into a relationship that wants another is not going to be an effective relationship. So those are like the two things I can say off rip from my own experience.
Oh, good.
Look at this awful piece of trash. Come here again to...
He's not so awful once you get to know him, sis.
The both of you disgust me, Meg. You know that?
Just psyching out.
Alright, sorry, 1 second. She's dealing a lot of damage here. There we go. That blood.
I'll just be a moment, Father. Keepsakes hold power. All set.
Alright, let's get
Heading up.
our communication is very open, but motivation level doesn't match. To be fair, I understand. I am also somebody that tends to be a set it and forget it person. There is no degradation to my relationship counter, as people might phrase it. When I am
Might as well.
around people, I tend to just vibe and then forget. My ability and focus varies greatly. That said, trying to find options where you are able to express to somebody else, even if you're not quite focused, is important. There we go. For example, we currently got these little mailboxes as a way of us being able to give little notes to one another in case we want to say something, because as much as texting is great, sometimes it's nice to have a little physical tangible to do that. To give to one another, it shows effort. Honestly, one of the big things is understanding love language. Doesn't just mean talking to one another, but also just the way we express affection for one another. As I said earlier, I have sensitivities to certain stimuli. And one of my partners is one of those people that's like all about like holding and rubbing, and that is a lot for me sometimes. So it's taken us some time, but we have been able to communicate to each other that sometimes just being like, I'm coming in for a cuddle or a gentle kindness, whatever you want to phrase it as, is helpful to me, because it lets me prepare for it instead of their energy of just running up to me and doing stuff, which is ironic given that I sometimes enjoy doing that same thing, but hypocritically enough, when I'm the one doing it, I know it's coming, so it lets me better handle the engagement. I did lose quite a bit of health there. That was rough, but I did get some stuff.
Good enough.
So do we want the oval or shopping? Gonna take the oval because we're so low on funds.
And we're off. More Drakens.
They're also one of those people that love, like, when they're cuddling you and they'll sit there and rub their fingers and stuff over you, and it's like, that's great, but it's a little too much stimulation. Jesus, there is so many of these guys. Okay, well at least I've healed back a bit of what I had. Who else is it? There it is.
Father won't miss a couple coins.
Going over here for Ares.
Oh god, I love snakes. Oh, damn it.
If I can just get that one to stop shooting at me, we'll be all in the clear here. It killed up in the ceiling.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Ooh, yes, I'll take that one. Hello. Some more obol. It's still kind of wild to me that I have been in a relationship for roughly a third of my life. And better yet, this is going to be one of the first years that I actually get to have both of them for my anniversary. It did take one of them getting laid off from their job, but hey, we'll take every little bit of an excuse we can. He used to work for FTD, the flower company. Fuck that place. And they laid him off mid-call, actually, which was funny. He worked as a data analyst for them. I'm not going to give too much information. But he was legitimately mid-call with a coworker when he was, like, dropped from the call and then spoken to, like, right after that by one of the bits of management there. And he's like, yep, you're no longer going to be working for us. We want you to finish out the day, and then you're done. And I was like, I did tell him I was a bit surprised that they actually told him before the end of the shift, and they just expected him to keep working, which I guess they did because they knew that if he did just quit, he wouldn't get like his severance. But it was just odd to me if like a company was like, yeah, we screwed you over, but would you mind finishing the day?
I'll take it.
But yes, we are going to be treating ourselves, do a little trip down to New York. We're gonna go do some like, there's a museum, not a museum, there's a spy museum that also has like a little fun activity kind of thing that I am looking forward to.
Well, if it isn't the Hades kid, come.
Pushed me into the lava for some reason there. But we're gonna be doing that, which is, it's a nice little treat to ourselves. It's a bit more than I would like it to have been, but you need to do nice things for yourselves, especially on an anniversary. But we are going to be doing that, and then there's a little hot pot place that's nearby that I thought would be fun to go to.
Lernie, wonderful to see you once again.
Stab. Slap. Come on, Lerny. Oh, I got too cocky there. Let's go. On unrelated random news, I'm kind of really excited for that new Kanto Park thing that just opened in Japan. I'm probably never going to get to go. Like, the dream of me going to Japan is one of those things that I know is just going to be fantasy. That said, it is nice to see all the cool things happening. They're doing pins, which I'm really excited for, though I'm also bummed because the way they're doing it is blind bag style, which I get it. It goes for the whole thing that they know they'll make money off of everybody wanting to do things blind. But as somebody that has specific ones that they would really like to see pins for, it would suck to go there for one day and not get the thing they're trying to get. It does look like they are offering trading boards, which is nice. But if I went there, the ones I'd be looking for would be like Venusaur, Gengar, Alakazam, maybe Chansey. So I would... Oh, damn, did it take 2 out of me? This is what I get for not focusing. Hey Wobble, how's it going, bud? How's things been going in your neck of the woods? Some new fun blogs up? One of these days, I'm hoping I get to do something with you. I had been passing around a thing, seeing if anybody I knew wanted to do any sort of streamed game for charity, but also just if you wanted to do anything ever, let me know.
Should be useful.
I am not opposed to doing group work.
Do I still need these? Get me out of here.
If anything, I'm just looking for a distraction to keep me busy. Oofba. Got Demeter. Gonna alter that and see what I need right now. Doing pretty well. Just published a new review of it. Oh, interesting. I've not heard of that one. Why don't you give us a little sneak peek at it? If you wanted to pop the link to it in the chat, please do. I'll let people check it out. Sorry guys, just trying to keep from dying here. There we go. There we go.
Took a bite out of me there.
Well, that wasn't what I was hoping for, but I got it. I'll take the Daedalus Hammer. There are a couple of different charities working to help support people in Minneapolis with ice. So those are the ones I was going to go for. I don't have the exact names of them on me right now. It's me kind of following the recommendations of others working up there. Basically, the outreach and support for them has been just, pardon me, what I've been kind of thinking of. Because I'm at the point where I feel like I need to be doing something, and I'm going stir crazy about it. I was gonna donate some stuff to a raffle as well, but it didn't seem like that was gonna work out just because of the nature of the thing. I'm not exactly what anybody would call popular, but I want to try to do what I can. As I just spam this to get some healing in. There we go. I was low health there. I was trying to just get some of it back. Your spin attack deals 120 and hits a larger area.
Modified.
Alrighty. I'll be honest, I don't know a ton about it. The review was written by... Oh, gotcha. This sounds like a game spread with Chris Mythful. I'd hope it was, given the title. I feel that I don't think I can fit off stream into things right now, but when we get something set up, I would be appreciative of it. I had one person that sounded interested. It's basically just trying to find out who's not already busy doing other things. We're all kind of busy, it seems, as of late.
Always hits the spot.
Go with this one. I just don't want to feel like I'm letting nothing happen.
You're strong,
like,
short one, but I'm just as obstinate as you.
No, you don't know me very well, man. Though we do share the same bullhorn. There we go.
Stand down.
Currently, I was thinking of running either Kids on Bikes or obviously Junior Braves, which is a Kids on Bikes
sure hope this works.
derivative system, but I just wanted something I felt was a bit more
For me, young man, appears to be
fun.
Shocking.
The theme I was thinking about that one was obviously a little bit about rebellion, but I hadn't really settled on an exact thing just yet.
Father's forces. This one's on me.
You're too kind.
Junior Braves is a game I've had for ages, and I've just not really gotten to do anything with it. I would love to.
Don't try me.
I've got quite a few games that have been on my shelf for far too long that I have not gotten to play like I'd like to. Okay, I see how it is.
Been a pleasure. I'll take more down next time. Hey, I didn't mean to lay the guilt on you.
One second. It's under my shelf. 1 second.
I just worry when we get involved. We can make
My room's a little
worse.
dark at the moment, so I have to dig underneath in my little cubby here. 1 second. Junior Braves Survival Guide to the Apocalypse. I've got a little shelf underneath my desk where I put all the books that I've been reading through right now. So yeah, Junior Braves is based on the powered by the Kids on Bike system. Essentially, you are a bunch of junior scouts, not Boy Scouts, not Girl Scouts, just scouts, surviving the apocalypse. There are a bunch of little fun little gimmicks and tricks to this. See if I can get a close-up of the picture here. But I just love the thematics of it all. One of my favorite abilities in here. One second, let's see if I can find it. Gotta skim through here. Because it lets you have all sorts of like little tricks based on your like not spacing powers. 1 second. As I skim through this book, 1 second. Obviously it uses all the same things like snap decisions and all that stuff. Gamer, geek, ponchos, pants, jock, loner, mentor. Here it goes. Mentor. For better or worse, your scout is the adult of the group, though they might be barely able to vote. Either way, you're older than everyone else, and it's your job to keep everyone safe no matter what. Your years of experience let you start with 2 additional skill patches. When you help another scout with a task covered by one of your skill patches, brave tokens you spend to provide a +2 bonus instead of +1. However, other scouts cannot spend brave tokens to help you. Essentially, it makes you like you're the adult. It's like, help, I need an adult. It's like, oh wait, I am the adult. And I just think it's a really fun idea of just like the older person in a Boy Scout group. Obviously, it's like, you're thinking about it, it'd be Eagle Scout, I think. I never was a scout, so I don't really remember all the distinctions. But I just think it's really fun. Honestly, yeah, I've enjoyed it. I've not gotten to run it. It is a game that I have bought. Obviously, I've run Kids on Bikes, but I've never gotten to run this version of it. Scout Mom, Scout Dad, yes. I had a feeling if I ever played, I would definitely be that Boy Scout that like is not into it anymore, but like feels like he has to stick around because all the other kids love him and he didn't want to break their hearts. I would honestly be kind of curious if you guys ever ran into that type of game. What kind of character would you make as a Boy Scout? Like, obviously, there'd be like the Scout's Honor kid, the one that's super into it, the one that's there because their dad made them do it, that type of thing. But yes, I feel like if I was going to run a stream, I would want to use Junior Braves just because it's one that I don't hear a lot of people talking about. But if I was trying to figure out what I wanted the theme of the game to be, I think what I would end up having it be, since it's obviously, you know, surviving the apocalypse, I kind of want it to be the kids getting like tangled up in an interaction with another group of survivors. Honestly, part of me was thinking of just making it like a group of like scientists or something who are just like a little too overeager, but obviously that sounds a bit too much like The Last of Us, which is ironic because I've never played that game. But I wanted a game where it was the kids rebelling against a group because they were, you know, being disagreeable for some nature. I was trying to keep it rather playful, but still serious enough that it was like engaging. But I'm trying to think of a fun game that also be prescient given what's happening right now. So I thought that'd be a fun concept, but it's also me trying to get some people that want to play. I've been trying to get, how do I phrase this? I've been trying to see if there's anybody that's looking for more players for streamed games, but it's been a bit hard. I can't tell if it's because I'm off-putting or if they're just looking for other people, but also it's the same time me knowing that I am a cis white man and it's important that tables have representation, so I'm not mad when I don't get cast, because it's honestly more important that other groups feel like they're being seen and heard. So it's not a big deal to me at the end of the day. Though it does mean I still would like to play at other tables, but it's more important that I make sure other people get the opportunities. But of course, you're still going to want to play. Who doesn't want to play the game, right? We're still going to be having to cast for Season 2 of Harmony Road. Unfortunately, a lot of the players, due to personal reasons, aren't going to be available for Season 2, so we're going to be having almost essentially a fresh new cast. Which is going to be interesting story-wise, because I think it's going to mean that a couple people are going to have to, like, narratively go off and do their own thing, and I'm still trying to figure out how I want to flavor that into the story. But I've been rambling, and I need to check the chat now, because unless somebody typed something. A second. It is nice when they group together, because now I can feel the punch. There we go. Now, somebody had said something. Let's see. I'd be that kid that ties everything to old pop culture references that no one else in the group gets. Oh, that's great. Like, how do you do, fellow kids? I would take it personally. Landing seats and APs is one of those things where there's often far more applicants to play. You are not wrong. It's surprising, or not surprising. It's funny because for the one-shots I had scheduled recently, I had 2 games prepared. There was the, obviously we were doing Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, Pokemon in Peril, which we got a lot of applicants for. The ironic thing is, though, I made another game that was more RuPaul Drag Race contest kind of vibe, where I was making it very kitschy, very catty. We called it like Del Catty something another. And we got no applications for that one, and I was very surprised. Because I'm so used to a lot of people wanting to play like very narrative-based games. So I thought we were going to get more applications for that one.
Elysium and all its splendor.
I'm sure enough, stranger.
Let's see. We're going to get Death Defiances.
Thanks, sir.
We're going to go here. I'm really trying to get this Duo Boon.
My kid. I was just inquiring with Lord Dionysus here. Yeah, Ares, I will hand it to you, man. There's nothing like a feast after a war, all right? Provided you're on the
Oh, I think we're about to get it. Yep, Curse of Nausea. There we go.
Let's go, team.
And now we have it. That's one more Duo Boon down.
You! Well now, Asterius, he's returned. And this time we shall have to vanquish him without the aid of our divine...
Be cautious not to underestimate him, King.
Nonsense, my friend. For how can one...
Do so.
Thank you. Oh, your spirit must be quivering inside. Lord Poseidon, aid me now!
Okay, come on, guys. Stop. There we go. Oh, there goes the second one. Doesn't help that I'm out of practice on this game. I've been very bad about streaming as of late. It does not help that everything has been going a little off kilter at home. Are you serious? I cannot believe I burned through all of them. There we go. I can only consider applying to a live sesh once I finish reading PTO and something here. Move to better places here. Makes sense, yeah. Not gonna lie, it would be nice to play in a PTU game that I'm not running. I love my home game that I'm playing with my friends, but it's also one of those things where as much as I enjoy playing with them, we've been so inconsistent about it that it feels very frustrating because I want to keep going. Alright, we're gonna take the skull earring because it's very close to being finished.
Courtesy of the pact.
And just to make it clear, I'm never mad if I don't make it into an AP. It's a very, very competitive thing, of course. At the end of the day, I'm always happy to hear that somebody's got a game that's working and that people get it cast. It's just, you know, you get excited about a concept, you really want to join. But at the end of the day, I'm never mad about it. I just want to see people having a good time and doing well. Let's see. I'm gonna go for the health one. I got poisoned. Let's see. Come on. There we go. Oh, dang it. I was pretty sure I would have been far enough away from that to not get stuck. Where are the rest of you? Ding, 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 ding. There we go.
Phew.
We're almost back to a normal health pool. Let's go with her. I keep closing my water bottle. Oh! I have this really bad habit of trying to drink water as I'm going into a room, which is the worst time for me to drink water. Let's try that again, Rain. Let's try that, doing this without jeopardizing a death.
I think not.
This is why I tend to defer to big room wiping attacks.
I'm burning out. Not yet.
It's a very tight quarters match right there, jeez. Just sitting there trying to gain back some health. And where's the fountain?
Ours is it then? In the name of Hades, Olympus, this is an official message. Lady Athena, I trust you'll quickly figure this one out.
Is this some kind of offering for me? No, hold a moment. This appears to be a message. Part of one. Then, can this mean... I have to notify the others. I trust they also have received something from you, or shortly shall.
Let's do that one.
Coming back.
Need to get my health back.
Pleasure doing business.
Now I need to find a fountain. Let's do this one here. See if I can get some health back.
Tasty.
At least we're getting smidges back.
Not poisoned at the moment, thanks.
At least we didn't lose all of it in one go. Oh, great. Damn it. Should have taken you out first. There we go.
In the name of Hades.
Take that. Given the fact that I can heal back
Down
some
the
life
chute.
points, should be beneficial. Oh, fishing, fishing. Where's it? Fishing.
You're mine.
Stonewall.
If I win this round, fish. All these tunnels.
Spamming that heel spin. Let's do this. What's that phrase? Spin to win?
Should be handy.
Righty. Go.
No satyrs. Oh, what is this stuff? Delicious. Popped up. Back I go.
There we got one left. I'm gonna take it anyways.
Maybe I should check the other passageways before I leave.
Might as well. I don't think it's gonna kill me.
Hello,
Pot, pot, cool. Oh, there's a couple old pots in here. Hello. There we go. Was it about rhythm?
Coin from the dead.
Oval.
20 boons worth giving up.
No, any of that. We do have enough to go buy one last boon, so let's see what we get.
Now for a chat with Cerberus. Thank you, mate. Power of Olympus.
Alright guys, let's see if we can beat his ass.
Accepts the prince's.
I can go.
So other than that, Wobble, what else is new with you, bud? I've unfortunately not seen you much online lately, which has been rather shameful. I would have loved some of your input on some of the prompts I've done doing recently.
You ready for another go?
You have circumvented.
His Biden always ends up looking like a crab ball to me.
Need you, do, sir?
Need assistance even now.
There we go.
I trust you had a pleasant journey here. Travel you like.
Damn it. I mistimed that.
I'm near death.
Darkness.
Come on.
Darkness.
There I go. I took a break from social media for a while. Yeah, I had a feeling that I noticed you less online. I was getting a little worried about you, but I also know how it is when you lose something like that. We're glad to see you back, but don't push yourself too much, bud.
So is it true? You know, about you and Thanatos? Because he told me and I just said, whoa.
I'm sure whatever it is he said.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Thanatos, I've meant to ask, is it really the case?
It is. I'm quite feared up there. Most of them cannot distinguish between me and, say, Lord Ares, or your father even.
Why not? I mean, isn't it kind of a big problem that they have such negative associations here? Can't we... I don't...
We've all the time to educate them here. Their ignorance of death is solved almost as soon as they experience their first. Though I suppose...
Yeah, seriously. You know, that painting in your bedchambers, it turned out rather well, didn't it? Some very...
Oh, it's beautiful. I tried to persuade your father to hang it out in the hall, but he's too coy about it.
Still can't believe you let me hold a spear. No.
Let me sit in the chair. Let me sit in the chair.
Don't even say a word and follow. What are we going to do?
Oh my.
Wow.
Well, Zagreus, take care.
Well, hello there. Cheeky.
What's for breakfast? Dinner, maybe? Done deal. I happen to be looking into our security situation here, just running background checks, that sort of thing, and I was wondering if you could help me locate an old pact signed by Achilles. Nix.
Achilles. We would struggle to put someone comparable in his role. Though, be that as it may. Epsilon Iota Theta, Rho Folter, middle, I believe.
Couldn't be more certain, Nix.
Let's go free our friend.
Should check the admin chamber for the pact Nix mentioned.
Buried deep within the archives, holding many binding pacts between Lord Hades and the dead, resides an old agreement. In exchange for services from an extraordinary warrior, for eternity within Elysium, for his dear partner.
Should be able to approve a few revisions to that one with the house contractor, I think.
Alright, let's see if we can get this fixed up for them. Veritas is doing pretty well. We've unfortunately been having, for anybody that's new watching this, and I hope that we have plenty of new people watching. If you are, hello, hi there, guys. For anybody that's watching, Veritas is my rescue pit bull. 1 second. My rescue pit bull, who we got after the loss of Pluto, my previous dog, who was such a sweetheart. He's been doing okay for the most part. Unfortunately, he is still very skittish. He's a little rabble-rouser in the house with the three of us because he trusts us so much, but the moment you get him outside of our four walls, he becomes immediately terrified and unwilling to be around people. We've been doing our best to try and... Second.
In the name of Hades, the shade of Achilles is hereby no longer barred from visiting Elysium.
There we go. But he's doing okay for the most part. We're currently dealing with the fact that he keeps, unfortunately, having little accidents because he gets too excited. And he still has a tendency to want to bite us on the butt. I don't know why he wants to bite us on the butt, but he does.
Something new in store for me.
Cold embrace. 1 second. Cold embrace. Aphrodite, and Demeter's. Okay. We need Aphrodite's. We need Demeter's Crystal Beam, which is honestly my preferred cast. So this works great for me. And Malphon's Fists.
Aegis protect me. Thus we are bound forever.
Whoa, what was that?
Let's see what we got here.
Time to break out again.
1 second, guys. Apologies. Thank you so much. Apologies about that, guys. But no, so yeah, Paratos is doing well. We have a trainer that we've hired to work with him.
Demeter.
And it's just doing our best.
Your enemies shall have no shelter from the...
Are you serious? I didn't get the one thing. I'm gonna reset that run because I don't want to keep doing runs that I don't get anything I need from it.
Go on, boyo, get out of here.
Maybe this one.
Change the plan there, huh?
Just another one.
Whoa.
Time to break out again.
Let's see if I can get the thing I need, because I don't want to keep repeating stuff.
It's Demeter.
Your enemies.
Are you serious? Oh no. I just want to start off with the thing I need, so I don't have to keep redoing this.
I got your chopping block right here, pal.
Okay.
Time to break out again.
Come on, Demeter, give me the thing I need.
It's Demeter.
Enemy who's...
Fine. Fine, if that's how you want to be. I just needed the cast. Come on.
You again.
If you're ever looking to see Paratos be a goober, you can always check the, I have an entire, like, playlist of shorts involving him.
Look what I found.
All labeled up. He's been a goofy goober. He does enjoy being weird. Love him to death, though. I do enjoy this thing's magnet pull. That is very nice. Oh, draining cutter. Hello.
This should work. All right.
Son of Hades.
Come on.
The presence never ceases.
Sounds like a trade to me.
Alright, there's Aphrodite, and we do need her for this run. There we go.
Why, this is something.
What's the thing that I need to have from her to get it to work? Harpy Flourish.
Let's try this instead.
So I pose it to the people, what fun TTRPG games do you guys have coming up in the future? I'm honestly looking for more games that I might enjoy playing that I have not yet played. I'm going to actually be playing a Star Trek game pretty soon, which is going to be a new experience for me. I've not played that system before. Ironically enough, I haven't really watched all that much Star Trek either. The only one I really did was the one with Janeway, which apparently has its fans and it has its opponents, which I can understand why. But I actually really like that one. I think Janeway's pretty cool.
Who's going to clean all this up?
Nice.
I've got... You know, I've heard Mothership a lot, and I don't think I've read that one yet. So I'd love if you give me a bit of a, I was gonna say inspiration. A bit of geez, I cannot say words today. Perspective on what it is. Like, what's the preview? What's the overview of it?
I can't get in.
What a surprise. Must say, Prince Ed,
Glad to hear it, sir.
Well, it used to be I'd have to start heaving Baldy there at any point if the Fury Sisters decided to show up. But now, I just get to... That is new.
Not yet. Time to make some changes around here.
There we go.
You get out of here this time.
Alright, Aphrodite, please give me the one I need.
Lady Aphrodite. It's you or me, fishies.
Come on. Oh, I hit it way too early.
Curses.
Oh, time to go shopping. So Mothership is a rules-light horror game. Think media like Alien. There's a game I bought recently that kind of reminds me of what the heck? 1 second. I keep doing this. 1 second as I go and delve into my books. Here it is. Death in Space. Kind of reminds me of that. Kind of supposed to be like spooky space trucker thing. I've been wanting to try Mothership, but don't want to pirate it since I've only heard good things. Honestly, I would say take a look online. I don't know if it always happens, but I know a lot of times Drive-Thru RPG and a lot of the other places do have like preview kits that usually will give you like a jump start vibe feel. I cannot be sure if that specific game has one or not, but it's always worth checking out. You never know.
Tisiphone.
Where is she?
Not now.
Come on, Tisiphone, let's make this easy for ourselves.
Not now.
Got her. Yeah, there are some free resources on Tuesday's Night Games website to help learn about everything you need to know about the character. It was more so because they said they wanted to get it, but they didn't want to pirate it to try it out. So yeah, I would always say check the games places themselves, because most games nowadays will, if they don't have obviously a pay what you want option, will have a kind of like jumpstart preview option.
Which one?
Which is good to have. It's very hard to get games out into the space. I'm still very much looking forward to the game I got to help edit to come out. It'll be my very first writing credit. It's happening soon. Hellborn, check it out if you guys haven't had a chance yet. I'm very much looking forward to it. I almost want to get 2 copies, that way I can just have the page that says edited by on it there. Come on.
Rewarded.
Not you,
In the name of Hades.
Ah, I spent all my refreshes.
Come on in, then.
I happen to be in the area. Thought I might stop. Let's get to it then.
Absolutely. Not yet.
Dang it.
Not had enough yet.
Chamber secured.
Dang it, he beat me.
Power of the gods.
You have this.
Well, see you.
Ah. Normally I would want to go see her, but
I commend you for your efforts.
She's offering an exchange. Should help keep me going.
alright. I just want to get these duo boons done. Especially because it's the ones for characters I normally don't play.
I'm out. Do some help.
You got it on the double.
I can't. Hear me on my authority.
Alright, now we finally got Crystal Beam. So at least the chance of getting that duo boon is now unlocked. And there goes Dusa.
More punching practice then. Not yet.
Alrighty. Just gonna jump over the boats. I'll take another Hermes one. What's a fun story you've had from Mothership? Since it sounds like you've played it a bit, I'm kind of curious if you've had any interesting funny stories, or in this case, scary stories you'd be willing to share with the rest of us. Something that really exemplifies what's so fun about this system. Spooky horror games are something that I really love, but you don't get to really enjoy all that often.
Can't do that. I get to be the messenger.
Why, that looks like you've got a message just for me this time. How special is that, boss? Some sort of invite from the looks of things. You sure that I'm...
That's Godspeed, all right.
Let's go shopping. Fine.
Here's the fee. Hey, money.
I really have not been lucking out for the boons I need for this run, which is just a curse on me.
I'm back, Lerny.
Hey, Lerny, it looks like you're kind of messing up there, buddy. kind of glitching out.
Not yet. Back.
Come on, bud. And there go the Death Defiance.
Damn it. You hear me do so?
It's time for me to shine.
There goes another one. Then I'm gonna get booms. I didn't fuse.
I'm out.
Alright, so each class has a downside that affects other nearby characters when you fall a fear save. So clustering up can be great because it helps you overpower your enemies. But it can also domino where everyone starts panicking because one person failed to save and their downside triggers a cascade of problems. That honestly sounds very appropriate for a fear-based campaign. If you have an example, I would love to hear one of like what's a downside ability.
Emerged from Asphodel intact, have you?
Because I've played a lot of games such as like Call of Cthulhu and such, where it doesn't really do a good job in the game itself of exemplifying fear. Other than the fact that in Call of Cthulhu you can die quickly, but that's not exactly fear-inducing. That's just kind of meat grinder. Let's see what is here. Okay, this hammer.
Time to fix up these fists. That feels better.
Let's see. I saw you replied. I'm going to check it out in just a second here.
Night.
A lot of explosions here. That's mobile. Health healing, which I just don't care about right now. Let's see. So androids force other players to roll fear saves at disadvantage if they're nearby work same. Okay, gotcha. If a marine fails a fear save, other nearby players have to make one as well. Okay.
Whichever god I don't pick won't be pleased.
So out of curiosity, what happens if everybody becomes fearful? Or is it one of those things where it's narratively impactful? I got Athena boons, and I don't want Athena boons. I want Demeter and freaking her boons. Oh my goodness.
I can use this. Athena's power.
Oh my god, it keeps giving me Athena stuff. Oh my god. This run's a bust. I don't normally abandon runs, but I think I might want to abandon this one because it's just I'm not getting what I need. There are some random tables for things that happen when you panic. You might run into terror, get into... Oh, okay. Okay, that's interesting.
Let's go, Coronacht.
Suck it to me, boyo.
Time to break out again. It's Demeter.
Your enemy.
Okay. So it's just going to give me the same stuff it gave me last. Which, bummer, but hey. See if we can get it to work out better this time.
Come on.
Daedalus Hammer.
Perfect fit.
Okay, and then I'll go for the oval, obviously. 1 second as I stretch. I have to sit in a slightly weird position to make sure that I stay in proper position for my camera. One of these days I'll have a perfect room, but today is not that day.
What else we got?
Because I always have to look over here for my screen, and there's just not a good way of putting the camera to work beneficially that way. Because it would get in the way of the microphone if I did. Well, the microphone would be in the way, I should be more specific to say. Not you.
This instead.
Fine. I'm just going to save my resets to avoid other of the gods until I can get the one I need. Because apparently I just taken one too many Athena ones and it duoed me up with her, which is not helping me.
The gods.
Come on, and now I just need the cast for her.
You lads again, huh?
Not now.
Come on, you need the cast. Crystal Beam, there we go, okay. And now I can swap off my boon to give me Aphrodite, and then we'll just try for the duo again.
Delicious.
That. Go shopping. See if we get anything good from there. What would you say is a game that you're most looking forward to playing right now, Wobble? Is there anything that's like really caught your eye, or is it still going to be that Icarus thing from before? Go for another heart up. I can't say there's anything on my horizon. Oh, that's a shame. You're just too busy with your schedule, I'm guessing. I know you mentioned earlier that you've been kind of like sticking out of like socials, but it is nice to have things to look forward to do and all that fun stuff.
Time.
Offer for the night. Alright, no worries, bud. Thank you so much for joining us, and make sure you take care of yourself, man. If I see you on later, I'll make sure you give me a wave. Have a good night, man. Be safe.
Ready, sisters. Why? Now, sisters!
See what's going on. There goes the Death Defiance. There we go. Later, dude. Let's see. Okay.
She wasn't very nice.
I barely was holding on there.
Let's see how
go
you fare in
for
warmer environments.
Aphrodite.
Go with that one.
I go for Hydrolite and just hope that I can get this duo boon before I die. Aphrodite and Poseidon are probably my two least favorites from this one. I just don't tend to find them very fun. I have a feeling if I can get what I'm after this run, I might make this a short night, but we'll see what happens. It's all depending on the energy. The vibes. We were waiting for the vibe. Oh man, I don't know why that reminded me that I don't know if anybody here saw that drama that was going on for Marvel Rivals recently, but man, that was some wild stuff. I could not imagine being that like that. I used to play Marvel Rivals too, and I actually stopped in part because of people that acted like that. So it's kind of funny seeing. Oh my goodness, my controller died. Oopsies. Plug that back in. But it is kind of funny seeing it happening in the wild. Just like, as much as I'm here for everybody to have a good time, if you're playing in a game like that, you kind of gotta want to work together as a team, especially when there's money on the line.
Son of Hades. To the extent.
Go with that one.
You shall have it.
Stand aside.
Come on. You guys are all flying around the screen here.
Okay, I think I'm ready. In the name of Hades, Olympus, this is an official message, and I hope it finds.
Why, this is something, dearest. Such an enigmatic message you have sent. How positively captivating. I must know what it says. It bears the marks of others on...
Oh, come on. You didn't give me any of the things I needed? This one's taunting me at this point. Passion Dash. I gotta take the weakest one.
Barge of Death, you're here.
Oh boy. There goes another Death Defiance.
We're not finished.
There we go. I was considering typing the lyrics to simply clean. 1 second. Second. No, don't die. Don't die. It's one of those things where, like, it's kind of a mystery to me how. Oh my god.
One last shot.
Oh boy. funny thing is, I would love to play Kingdom Hearts on this one, and it's on my... Oh, thank God it gave me the duo boon. Oh, huzzah. Okay, so even if I die, I got what I needed to get done. I would love to play Kingdom Hearts. It's actually possibly on my short list of games I'd like to play again. If only because it's one that I actually really like. And I've 100%ed it already multiple times before. But doing it again would actually be kind of a nice break. I don't think I would want to do Kingdom Hearts 3, if only because if I have to listen to This Might Be a Good Spot for Ingredients one more time, I think I'd snap. I think I'd low-key would snap.
Why, that looks like...
Actually? Okay. Kill myself off and do the last duo boon. I'm going to take a quick moment to go do a bio break. I will be right back, guys. Hello, hello, hello. One moment here. So, given the fact that I cut that last run short because we got what we needed, I think what I'm going to do is try to get this last duo boon out of the way, and then we'll call it for the night, but let's see what happens. That said, what do you guys think you would prefer? I would be very interested to hear what your opinion is on that, because at the end of the day, I'm kind of doing this so that I can keep you guys hanging around and chilling with me. One of these days I'm going to be fancy enough to be able to have all those games on list and just be able to drop into whatever you guys would like. Surprisingly enough, it actually is kind of frustrating when you're trying to set up like the game for a stream. More than once I've had people suggest that I try playing a different game, and then when I go to set it up, it just crashes on me. And I don't have a bad computer by any means. I think it's just sometimes Steam likes to take the piss. Which is kind of frustrating. Though I do appreciate Steam. As much as I've been a console gamer most of my life, Steam's fairly user-friendly. Very little complaints to be had. Just giving you guys a second to respond. I know there's a pretty bad delay when it comes to YouTube. One of these days I will get Twitch to work at the same time as this, but till then, we do what we can with what we got, right? I'm guessing I'm not going to get any responses, but that's okay. In that case, we will just proceed on and, what's that? Keep calm, carry on, all that fun stuff. Let's see, 1 second. Seems like they only tend to message me when I'm streaming, which is funny because I have all the time in the world any other time. And with that, we have cleared out that issue, and let's get on with this. Sorry, the question was, should I continue streaming, or do you guys think it's time to call it a break?
Burned down to a crisp out there, standing in magma, right?
Right.
Pardon
There you are.
interruption,
Achilles,
everyone.
your pact with Father is officially amended, sir. Specifically, it no longer has any stipulation barring you from entering Elysium during the indefinite term of your employment. On my authority in the name of Hades.
What? Are you... You're serious? I'm able to go. You're right.
You can simply leave right now. And might I add...
I should get going then, although... I'm unprepared. I didn't think it would come to this.
Incidentally, there's this one glade out in Elysium I highly recommend. Go to him, sir. You've waited long.
Fear is for the weak.
Farewell for now, sir.
Oh, yeah. Go, my dude. See your love.
Here you go, boy. Triple ordered.
If there's 20 people watching, I'd be actually really impressed. If there is 20 people watching, hi there. I did not know that we had 20 people watching. Second. Wow, we do actually have 20 people watching. In that case, never mind. Surprisingly enough, I did not have that open to see who was watching. Thank you guys so much for joining me. For those watching, thank you for joining me. I'm actually pretty giddy to hear that.
I waived the punishment sentence for Sisyphus the Knave King, Nyx, except...
That's news to me.
Stay.
Huzzah.
He chose to stay in Tartarus, I think in part because he likes getting to speak with me from time to time.
That sounds to be an agreeable outcome for him. Though
I'm
his
actually really
liberty is
surprised
not
and
the end
happy.
of his rehabilitation.
Normally when I'm running this, I get like maybe 2 people. Hi there, guys.
For me. I feel like everybody knows about us, Meg. Even Aphrodite.
Zagreus, are you happy with how things are?
Well, I could do without the kill or be killed stuff, if we're being honest. That part is still a little weird, but...
Then that's enough. Let them say what they want.
But I know how important your career...
We've already crossed that bridge.
You tell him, Meg. But hi there, guys. If you're new watching the streams, my name is Rain Grimm. I operate the channel Fennec Fables. I talk a lot about TTRPGs, that's tabletop role-playing games. One of my current favorites is Pokemon Tabletop United. I have a really fun video series based on that. I do also discuss other game systems. On the list coming up soon is going to be stuff like, oops, 1 second, actually, I have it right here. We're going to be having stuff pretty soon called Death in Space that I'm going to be discussing, as well as Junior Brave's Guide to the Apocalypse, which is a kids on bikes based system. A lot of fun. I've also got plans for other stuff happening soon. I do this thing called Poke Professionals, where I get people that are in the tabletop role-playing game sphere to join me for an interview while I make them a Pokemon Tabletop United character sheet. There is an entire playlist of that if you guys would like to check it out. There's a lot of really cool folks in there. I have stuff still coming out. One of them being, I actually got to interview the people that made Break, BREAK, exclamation point, which is a love letter and send up to anime and all those fun, cool Japanese-centric things made with passion, love, and care. I also just do video game streams like this, primarily because YouTube is an oppressive demon, and it's very hard to make it, you know, not bite you to the death. So I do little game streams. I'm getting very close to finalizing this entire game, and then I'm going to be starting up something soon.
Growing stronger.
1 second. I do not have enough to do that. My plan was to do Hades 2, but I am amenable to any recommendations people might have. I was just talking about how I might play Kingdom Hearts, the OG one that has the god-awful platforming, but it's still very special to me. Let's see. The last boon I need, actually. I should have looked at it while I was in the prophecy room. I got very excited. The last one is Freezing Vortex. I have to assume that that one is Demeter and Sidon, but I'm not sure. Oh wow, no, that's actually Ares and Demeter. Okay, I did not realize that. You need Slicing Shot, Slicing Flare, Frost Strike, Flash Burst, Missile Dash, or Demeter's Aid. Okie dokie. So since we need very specific things from him, we're gonna start off with Ares. I'm not doing the rail. I got burned on that last time.
My shield.
Less talk and more sock.
Did I already boost this one all the way up?
I have returned.
Yes. And then push this to the max. Extreme measures. There we go. There we go.
Let's see what happens.
I'm still getting really close to getting to 1,000 subscribers, which is a really big deal on YouTube. Slicing Shot. We got lucky off rip. And if I do get to 1,000 subscribers, my goal is to do a raffle for a bunch of tabletop role-playing game stuff. I've got a couple books of Prequel, a game that I actually did a promotion for. A really cool system where essentially you are playing the people that died previously in a campaign and left the tools for success for the current campaign, which is really cool. And then I've got some other stuff, including the original dice made for basically the how do I phrase this? The prototype dice for my custom-made dice for the channel. I got some made specially for me. It was very fun, and some other neat stuff. So yeah, if you think that'd be kind of cool, subscribe. We'll be doing that raffle once I hit the 1,000. I don't talk about it too much because I made the mistake a long time ago when I was trying to do a raffle for reaching 500. I started promoting it way too early, and then I just stalled out on subscriptions, which made it really awkward. So yeah,
God's grant me strength.
We will be doing that when I reach 1,000, but I'm waiting till I get like a little past 1,000 before I start talking about it again. That said, thank you guys so much for watching. If you are watching right now, I was actually getting close to like just tuning off because I didn't have much people in the chat, but I'm glad to have you guys here with me. That actually does fill me up with joy and happiness. What's that thing from Undertale? It's you're filled with determination. I'm feeling more determined now, as I have some folks joining me. It actually makes me exceptionally happy. There we go.
Take that.
We go fishing.
Right there. Another hellfish.
There we go. 1 second, guys. Let's see if that actually worked. Alrighty. Huzzah. I'm gonna go for the key, if nothing else, because I don't have anything else in there that I wanted. You know, I just realized that I'm still hoping I don't get a strike. Apparently, there was one company that was super opposed to the music I used when I was doing my starting soon thing. And it is now transferred to another company that's really mad about the music that I use for my Be Right Back. Which is very funny because they don't own the music. And it's just very frustrating to me that they can continue to try to claim the music that I use. For those that don't know, it should be down in the description, but I'm pretty sure it's Isaiah Mathews makes the music I use, and he actually is one of those people that's really nice and makes it so it's available for use by people as long as they give him credit, which I do, and I actually really like it. It's pretty fun. It gives me that like calm but like still punkish vibe that I was going for. As much as I would rather have like super expressive loud music, that doesn't tend to work when you're doing like a discussion video. So, and also, not gonna lie, I don't want to spend my entire time making a video trying to discover what music I wanted to use, so it's something I use a little bit on the repeat. I probably should mix it up a little bit more, but I am a one-man show as it is. One day I'll have editors and all that fun stuff, but until then, I do my best to make fun stuff for you guys to enjoy. That said, if you guys are watching anew, drop a hi in the comments. What made you stop by? I'm kind of curious. I'm hoping it might be the hair or the jacket. But yeah, that'd be kind of cool. I'm gonna stop over here and grab some more of the gold for the rest of the run.
Hello, Your Highness.
Sisyphus, I have to be upfront with you. The Fury Megara and Thanatos, I know you're not exactly...
Look, Prince, it's not for me to judge you or your friends. The Fury Sisters, Master Thanatos...
Don't even say that, sir. I think Meg and Than know me better than that by now. Well...
Certainly, Highness. And who knows? Perhaps as you spend more... Good idea.
Not yet.
I do not want that one.
Hear me on my authority.
Nope, don't want that one either. Oh, good God, I'm just gonna keep getting stuff for people I don't want.
Hades.
Oh.
Take care of yourself.
Because I'm trying to avoid gods I don't want for this duo boon, because it's just gonna bite me in the ass later. Trying to bash him into the pillar for the extra damage.
Don't do that.
There we go.
Anyone else?
Ahoy, nephew!
Take that.
That's a relief.
Now I have no resets. I really wanted to avoid getting gods that I didn't need for this, because it makes it so much harder. Then knocked into a wall, her into a wall. There we go.
Was that really necessary?
Daedalus Hammer. Tend to prefer those when I can. Oh shit. I didn't mean to trigger that. Well, damn. No point in crying over spilt milk. I don't know why, but that immediately reminds me of Super Butter Buns. The triangle button. Oh shit, I didn't mean to hit that. Let's see, after your special hits, Bull Rush.
Perfect.
And we're going for Obel, because I don't want to get random people I don't want.
What's your rush there, boy?
Found me, huh?
Dang it. Launched myself into a trap twice. Okay, we're almost done. There we go.
Idiots.
Peace and quiet.
Shopping our heart. We're gonna go for shopping because I'm pushing 700 here. Well, we did luck out into getting who we wanted. We need... Slicing Flare. I'm gonna take this.
Much better. Should come in useful.
Then we're gonna go here.
To Tiffany.
Come on, Tiffany, let's not make this too hard on ourselves. Where'd she go? There she is. Come on, Tiffany. Come on. I don't want to die to you. Oh. There goes one. There goes two. Jesus. There we go. Got her in the end. Just burned through two of them. I did not want to do that.
Hope she won't be back anytime soon.
That's disappointing. Alright, next up we're going to switch from Ares to Demeter.
That Tisiphone has met her match with you.
Off to Asphodel. We'll try a different one. Okay.
Then we need specific ones from Demeter. Let's see what we can snag here.
Asphodel. Alright.
Take that, just because I'm still trying to get one more boon from Chaos.
There you are.
Come on, that's one boon I need. I'll take the one that gives me more cast. I tend to dash all the time anyways. How did he not explode? He was right there. Come on. Just die. Go.
Surprise.
Got it.
So much for them.
Life up, we have Obel, and we have shopping. We're going for shopping, if only because I'm really hoping to get another one of their boons very fast.
Better stock up.
Nope. Sticking very close to the boons we need. That way we get the duo chance. Come on. He's gonna bash you into the wall a few times. Come on, there we go, there we go. Ball slam. Yes. Oh, jeez. A lot of bombs right there. Box. And there we go.
Lord Ares already got hold of you.
Frost Strike. Frost Strike, Frost Flourish, Mistral Dash, and Demeter's Aid. Frost Flourish is what we're going to go with. Let's see what else we get to go with this. Where is everybody? Oh, they're all hiding on this island.
Not now.
Come on. Frickin' smoke, dude, just chilling.
There.
Thought I'd check in again real quick there.
Definitely witty conversation, Lord Hermes. Boons are more than welcome after that.
Good. I like these little chats.
Let's see. I'll take that one.
The haste of Hermes.
And we're going for Obel. I don't know why anybody would want to stop him from chatting. I think he's funny. He's one of the only ones where he's like got some actual like. I don't want to say the only one. He's got charisma behind it. I think it's funny when he gets to chat with you for a bit. Especially because he usually says things that you wouldn't expect him to say. Like, it's not inappropriate by any means, but it's also like... It's just like stuff that you didn't think you would want to willingly discuss. Come on. Stop running from me. You're just gonna stand in the lava and die?
My chaos boon evolved a new
Hey
effect.
Fuzzy, how's it going, bud? Nice seeing you. How's it been going for you?
Who dares? Worthless wretches.
Well, that's better. More.
Shopping. Shopping, definitely. Doing all right. Apparently we have quite a few more people watching stream than they usually do, so I'm very happy about that. And just having a good time. We were discussing different TTRPG things that we have coming up soon. And just being rather hype about that in general. Let's see. I'm finishing up the last of the duo boons right now, fingers crossed, and then hopefully I will be able to get the family meeting to prop. And that should roughly be all the major stuff I need to get this game done and start streaming something else soon. Oh, there goes the last of the appliances.
Oh, I won't go back.
This is not what I would call a great run, but to be fair, I am running stuff I normally don't run. But I would not give... Oh, there I go. I'm gonna have to try again and see if I can do something a little bit better.
That learning. Oh.
Learning Hydra.
Oh, hi, Prince. I heard.
Me too, Dusa. The happy.
That Dusa sure has quite the up.
She does. Dusa is best girl.
She's great, Mother.
Your reports have been much more punctual of late, Hypnos. That is to be expected. However, the illustrated edges, a clever detail.
Oh, thanks, Master. Glad you like those. Ever since Thanatos made pretty clear to me I was about to lose my job, I started keeping a list of my own tasks, which I sort through each day.
Yes, well, certainly then you have a number of such tasks requiring your
Okay.
Should visit the head chef. Look at what I caught, chef.
Let's
All
get
right,
back
then.
to what we were doing.
Never thought that the administrative chamber would have been so invaluable, Nix. Though I...
Nonsense, child. Our records must be kept up to date. You merely
I hope not.
Alrighty. So what have you been up to, Fuzzy? Any new fun games that you've been getting into?
Hey.
TTRPG or otherwise?
I think I'll try this one. Which one?
Go with berries. Actually, I haven't switched up the boom thing in a while. I'm gonna grab this little guy.
Drink up there, Mort.
Let's see.
Not now.
Oh dang, the heat's way too high for this one. There we go. Because I haven't used the spear all that much.
Do your worst, Father.
Let's see.
Another vermin outbreak near the surface, then. Would that I had someone dependable to deal with it. Where are those blasted satyrs coming from, and to what end? The vile things.
The vile things indeed.
Guess I'll see what I can do about it, Father.
The living and the dead alike.
Alright, slicing shots, which is what we needed for that. Oh, there's a fish. I heard the ding. There it is.
I got one.
The Scallion.
A Skilliscion.
Skilliscion. I always thought it was a Scallion. I know he's said it before, but I always tend to hear it that way. Skilliscion.
More ringers. Thank you.
Right, and we're gonna go for the old bull.
Vast riches.
Vast riches indeed. Honestly, I would love to have a giant honkin' gold coin like that right now, huh? One of my partners is a huge numismatist, and they've been going on and on about how gold and silver prices are on the rise. Stable country and all that. That is what happens when you leave the gold standard, though. Things kind of go off the edge.
How about another?
I'll take Obel. There we go. Trying to not burn through all the resets. Take the treasure. That's gonna explode, that's gonna explode.
Who else?
There we go. Not you.
What else we got?
Not you. Okay, nope.
I have a better idea.
Oh, good. Fine. Ugh.
A wretched sneak. work.
Come on. Apparently I completely missed with Thanatos. That wind-up is a lot longer than I thought it was going to be. Go with Daedalus Hammer.
Good as new.
I don't feel like dealing with that right now. We're speed running this. Well, not speed running, but going faster than I normally would.
Just getting started. Look what I found.
Shopping, I guess.
Sounds like
Anything
Kieran's breathing a bit.
beneficial?
I'll pay for that. Godspeed.
Really wasn't worth. Oh, dang it! I missed the gold container on the right. Dang it.
I'm rich.
Going here. I still need that Chaos Boom. There's like one left. I can't remember what the heck the name of it is. I'll take this one. And I'm gonna take none of that.
Oh, good.
I can't remember why she hasn't started calling me Zagreus yet. I could have swore I've gotten to the point where she does. Come on, Tisiphone. Don't make this harder than it needs to be. Dang it! I was too busy focusing on her, I didn't see the wheel. Nab it. Got her. I burned through way more than I wanted to on that.
Nice Nice chatting.
Oh boy.
The Fury seem incapable of thwarting you.
Next stop, Asphodel. Which to choose should help.
Okay.
That's one less boon.
Alright, and here's hoping that resets.
Do I still need these?
Thing. Because now I just need to get Demeter and a bunch of Ares. Oh boy. Fishing spot. Fishing spot. And a gold container. Me, make sure I don't miss that.
Mine.
Slavug.
Slavug.
Alrighty, we can get this, guys.
Hello, Hermes.
Another message for you, cuz. This one says, "Hey mate, if you ever do..."
Okay. That's nice.
That's good speed, all right.
And then we're gonna go for the HP boost.
Easy does it. Strength of the centaurs.
Demeter's right there. Oh no. Now it's got me tied up with frickin' Zeus.
Just what I need.
But now I need to be even more careful.
Hello, Mega Gorgon. Titan.
Death sentence. Finish this.
Thank you for that.
Come on. I remember why I don't really use Thanatos' thing.
The heat of your...
Okay, so Demeter's Aid. Gonna take Prostrate. And hope that I get the rest. Let's see what we get here. There we go.
Power of Olympus.
I'll chip that. And then I'm obviously going to go for the hard up. Let's see what we get.
Hi there.
Now I just need to get that thing that explodes when it reaches 10.
A gift.
Backslide up, healing item, shopping Zeus. Gotta be shopping because I don't want Zeus again. Jeez. I don't want any of their stuff.
Tart and tasty.
Oh, gold pot. This is going to be one of those things where I'm desperately trying to get what I need to finish off the run.
How goes it lately, Lermy? Everything just fine?
Come on, buddy. You're gonna make me have to play this super defensively, aren't you?
You're dust.
Like this. And there goes the last one. Damn it.
Not yet.
Oh boy. Well, there we go at least.
Barely got through.
Don't say that. I don't want to hear that. Oh boy. It'd help if I got the things I wanted. I had to keep avoiding wounds I normally would have taken.
Exactly what I need. Payment in full. To the top.
Aw, that's really cute. How is your cat doing? It always amuses me when there's pets that actually watch, like, screens. But it is, like, I know for some of them it's actually very comforting. Are you one of those people that, like, leave TVs on for your pets?
Appears due for a little maintenance. Baratha grows stronger.
Right, well, we didn't get Demeter, so I'm gonna have to go for Ares. Aww. What do you tend to leave on? Because we actually do that with Perry on some occasions. When we have to leave him in his kennel, which is actually right next to my desk, I'll leave on, like, the music that I tend to like. Usually it's like glitch swing or like classical, just something with like a soft voice that's not too bombastic for him. Trying to get him used to listening to other people. There was a time where we would actually like leave things like fireworks or such going because we were trying to get him more comfortable with the loud sounds. Because we got him a little bit before 4th of July happened. Oh my goodness, thank goodness. We actually got the duo with that few amount of boons. We fulfilled the prophecy. So even if nothing else, we finally finished that prophecy.
Well, look at you.
Bonus life. And now I'm just gonna grab random boons because at this point I'll take what I can get.
Peace and quiet.
I have to be careful about scooting at this desk because I've actually knocked my mic down. The boom arm I got is not exactly cheap, but it wasn't exactly top of the line either. And apparently there's like a screw-in part you use to keep it at the angle you'd like, and it just doesn't quite want to stay where it needs to be. So if you bump into it too much, it'll just not have enough friction. I was half tempted to put like some glue on there, but I know if I do that, that's when it's gonna just completely fall apart. And while it's not gonna be happening anytime soon, I would like to eventually move someday, and I'd like to take my equipment with me. And if I stick it in one spot, it's not gonna fold back into the box. Come on, there you go.
Butterflies better stay away from me. Is my hair sticking up?
Right, let's do this.
Ah, yes.
Man.
I happen to be in the area. Thought I might stop. All of you, prepare to die again.
Hope you don't mean me.
There we go.
Drove them back.
Bonus life.
You got a lot of them. You have this.
And we're going for heart again. So, I don't know if you got the chance to respond, Fuzzy, but what kind of TV stuff do you leave on for your pets? I'm kind of curious. Or you just leave on, like, Discovery Channel, Animal Planet. Actually, no, Animal Planet doesn't exist anymore, does it? Now that I'm thinking about it. It's kind of sad. I used to love Animal Planet.
Not had enough yet.
Come on. There we go. I just saw a Puppy Bowl add-on. Wait. Is Animal Planet still going? I thought Animal Planet closed. If it's still going, that's great news.
Should be something useful here.
Now I have to look this up. I could have swore Animal Planet closed down, or did they, like, say they were going to close? Okay, no, it actually, so, quick Google, they moved away from family-friendly animal shows to more of an outdoor sportsman network, so they did shift drastically from what they used to be. So it's still going, it's just no longer what it was. That's what ended up happening.
Central strength. There goes that one.
Right. There's a Twitch stream for Bird Feeder? That's actually really cool.
The cult of death is quite becoming of the goddess Demeter, do you
I think that you forget your...
Did it just pop twice?
Oh, wow.
Come for... Come on, uncontrollably, you monster. For there's naught else you can do against my might. Ultra strike, do it! Be gone, I say!
Help the champion sound.
What is death doing here? Lord Poseidon, I invoke your might!
I guess they're testing me.
Come on.
Close call.
Alright, he's gone.
You're next, full man.
Well, damn. That was completely off the side of the screen. Shit. Well, at least I got the final prophecy done. All right. That was not what I was expecting to happen.
Please make yourself at home.
Elysium is up in arms again because of you.
Oh, hi.
You know, it must be pretty handy being...
Not quite as easy as all that, but not...
Probably for the best that we cannot.
Queen Persephone, all of us, we are most pleased you're back.
Why, thank you, Thanatos. I'll take you.
Your son, he is very capable of looking after himself.
I know how mortals hate waiting around.
All right. So,
some water-dwelling beasts for you, good chef. We're settled up.
We unseen.
Nyx, did you really give Dusa quite possibly the sole surviving Epsilon Edition chthonic companion in the entire underworld? She's very grateful for it. So much so...
The severed Gorgon head is not without redeeming attributes, my child. Though I expected this companion would soon find its way to you, the way the two of you have grown attached.
That's very calculating when you put it quite like that.
it is actually kind of calculating.
That definitely came to pass.
Finally finished that one. Family reunion. The only ones left is Artemis. Okay. I need to do the evergreen acorn, dang it. Yeah, so it's just basically doing the family reunion and a couple other things, so let me do that.
There he is.
I'm gonna keep that. Go here. We're gonna go for Artemis. Actually, if I'm doing this, I'm gonna try to do the Ares Artemis one that I always like doing.
I need to do what now?
Go on, I dare ya.
All right, fingers crossed, guys. I think I can finish the last of this time, and then we'll be able to play a whole other game. Let's see what happens.
Hello, Lord Ares.
The wretched dead.
Come to me.
The heart of the underworld.
Infinite puzzle.
It'd be very nice if I could finally finish this game. Not that I haven't loved it, but we're like, we're almost into 20 range here for runs on this one. I've grown a bit tired of playing it.
All set.
Alrighty, here we go.
What else?
Oh boy. Fine, I'm just gonna go with that because I'm gonna just burn through all my resets. Go, grab the key. Going for the heart because I don't have enough money to go shopping.
The curse of chaos has expired. What else we got?
I'll take the palm just because I'm trying really hard to not have that issue happen again. There we
Power
go.
of the gods.
Boost the rift. Reset you.
Time for a change.
Reset you. Yes, I'll take Artemis. That lines up with what we needed anyways.
You've been waiting for this, haven't you? Here, in the name of Hades.
Some kind of special message for me. Oh, looks like there's one for everybody on Olympus, then. Felt rather special from...
That was the last of the invitations. Just need to tell Mother once I get home.
Let's see. Take that.
The hunt is on.
And we're gonna go with Oval here. The effort to get more health back, I'm losing more health than I'm gaining. Alright, let's just jump into here and see what happens.
Limitless darkness.
Limitless darkness. Okay, and we got the duel right there. Hello. Let's do this.
One god or the other.
Hey there, guys that just joined in. How you doing? Special inflicts doom. That.
I knew you'd pull...
No hard feelings, Lady Artemis.
Good thing you know when you're on mountain.
Let's see what's in here.
What's for sale?
I'll take that, and I will take that. Hello. There we go. Heal back up.
Now to fix up this spear. Just right.
I think that finished up a prophecy I had for that guy as well. So there we go. We're just completing prophecies left, right, and center here. Alrighty.
Ready, Tess. What is it that you're up to now, Zagreus? The cool.
Got some unfinished business with the Olympians to take care of. Was in the area.
Don't start with me.
Come on, Meg, don't do this. You're doing so well. There we go. And that's why I picked Artemis's Call. That thing does so much damage. There we go.
Which one? Might help.
Nope, I think I'm good on all those. Alright guys, let's see if we can finish this run and run off on a strong point, huh? I don't think I'm gonna try to do streams of me getting like all the achievements and stuff. Not the achievements, all the rest of the boons. I don't really see the point in making this have to be that. Completing the story is probably enough for me on this one.
Back to dust.
I would probably do differently for other games though. I tend to be one of those guys that get all the achievements on things, but oddly enough, when it comes to me doing stuff for like entertaining people, I don't tend to do that all that often. I think it's because it's harder to like do the boring minutia stuff when I'm making also jokes and being silly. Go fishing.
What lurks in the river Phlegathon?
Phlegathon?
I think I got one. Another crustacean.
Let's go for the opal.
Get me out of here. You can't stop me.
There we go.
What did I tell you?
Alrighty. Gonna see who's up. I remember when I was doing the charity stream for Trevor, where I was like, if I got to a certain point, I was gonna start doing goofy stuff like voices. I can't remember if I at one point said I would do something with Snagglepuss's voice or something. It's been a hot minute since I've thought about that. It's gonna get me thinking about all those things that if I can't get a charity game arranged with some folks, I gotta figure out what kind of stuff we'd be doing. Artemis it is.
Mind if I join the fray, witches?
Come on, guys. There's just so many of you.
Not yet.
There we go.
Farewell, ladies.
Hello. Let's do this. Got the duo boon. We should be able to just burn right through the rest of this game now.
Can't do that.
There we go.
You know, boss, just between us, out of all...
I'm going to take the side hustle option. And I'm going to take the hard option. There we go. Let's see what we can get up in here. So has anybody here gotten to watch the Harmony Road streams? And are you excited for the upcoming one-shot we're going to be doing for that? We're going to be doing a Pokemon Mystery Dungeon inspired one-shot with a couple of really interesting folks that have agreed to join us in that endeavor. I think you guys are going to have a fun time with it when it does go live. We're going to be pre-recording it, but it will be getting put up on Twitch, so you guys can basically live react to it. We've been finding that it's been working out better for us to upload pre-recorded games, just because Twitch has been not liking us as much, apparently. Alright, Artemis, drop me something good.
In the name of Hades.
Let's do this.
I have longed to hear the sound of your hiss, Lenny.
Revenge.
Can't do
Jeez, Lerny. Just gonna have you get melted.
Who needs a neck anyway? Not yet.
Come on. Damn it, damn it, damn it.
I don't think so. I'm empty.
I think somebody just replied. 1 second.
I'll take care of this.
There we go. Definitely be down to watch it. You have a live chat upload from your time set. So I'm not the one that's going to be in control for Twitch. That one is going to really depend on when it goes live. We're going to be we're going to be recording it next Monday. I do not know the day it's going to be uploaded. That is entirely dependent over on the fun folks over at Star Metal Productions.
Try another one, maybe.
Where's the acorn? Am I going blind on the acorn? Oh, it's over here. What should I take? Honestly, this is going to be a tough question. Honestly, I think I'm just going to stick on Artemis and keep going and see what happens. We're almost to the end here. The thing is, I would love for us to do live streamed games. It's just been, we've been having so many technical issues as we've gone through them that it's actually not giving us what we'd like as an experience for the viewer at home. We, the players, and me, the GM, love getting to see you guys react to things as it happens. But it's not fair to you guys if we keep having technical difficulties and we don't get to give you the true experience that we'd like you to have, if that makes sense. Our poor player, Jack, has been having to do the dual role of both player and tech guy. And I'm really hoping that we're able to get that hat off his head so that he can do just playing. But that is going to just depend on other factors that are out of my control, unfortunately, as a GM.
More flame wheels. Keep it up. Almost had me. That's it.
Alright, we're gonna go shopping because I desperately need healing. Alrighty, let's see what we can get here.
Here's the fee. Should fetch me something.
I'm gonna take this in the hopes that I can swap it with something else later.
Let us grow strong.
Damn it. That took me out.
Oh, damn it.
Interesting. Enough, you win.
I got him.
Let us see to it.
Five-second rule. That was 5 seconds, right?
That was 5 seconds, right? It's kind of weird how pervasive the 5-second rule is in life. I mean, you don't really... Like, who decided that 5 seconds was a safe amount of time to eat food that had fallen on the ground? It's like, that's not how germs work.
Right on cue. How many more of these are there? Next.
Come on. Come on, come on. Let's see what we got up next. Okay, sweet. 1 second. I still have 19 people watching. That is really cool. I've not had this much luck when I'm doing streams. It's actually very encouraging. It's part of why I had stopped streaming as much.
Going to be mad.
All wise to side with me.
You truly think...
I'm sorry, Demeter. She's angry now.
I am quite capable of...
Take that one.
Cooled me off.
Did I hear fishing spot or did I mistake the sound? Alright. Let's do this. Come on. Oh, damn it.
I can use this.
I did not mean to walk up into that.
Long spears. Nice.
Here we go. Shopping it is. We have it 900, so that's plenty for us to buy something decent. Thank goodness. Healing, so that and that. Oh, we are picking it today. I think I'm gonna start winding down for some. Sounds good. One question left. What are you gonna be watching? Because I'm curious.
Mysterious. Other guy.
Try as you might.
This is kind of ridiculous, actually. There we go. Melted him.
That'll show them. Makes up for last time, I hope, my good shade.
Something I saw mentioned in... Oh yeah, Darwin Incident is actually pretty interesting. I've only gotten to read like the first two manga, but overall I think it's pretty good. I think you'll enjoy it.
Here then. I'm almost to the top. Ground floor. Take it. Which one first?
Let's Let's go with this one. I'm hoping I get the thing that makes it so you could always quit. Or a replacement for mine. Right. Yeah, this combo really burns. Just melts through dudes.
Can't do that. Bye.
Apparently I just need the same. I don't have the Hermes thing that let you pass a bunch of times in a row.
In the name of Hades.
Alrighty. Not exactly the thing I was hoping for, but better than nothing. Fishing spot. Where is the fishing spot?
Come on out. I got a stone wall.
It was a great ride. Ready. Go with this one so I can boost up my hearts. Go. Oh god, please it.
It's one of their layers.
At least it's not the little vermin guy.
Not yet.
There we go.
Got to keep searching. I'll take this one.
You're well familiar with my... you get the gist.
Thank you. That was the boon I was hoping for. Now I can cast all of them in rapid succession. This thing's just gonna melt.
Hey.
That took health. I was not hoping for that. Got a bunch of satyrs making this quick. Satyrs are so bad.
I'm empty. Lesson yet? Optimus!
I have them in my sights.
I accept this message.
Oh, thank goodness.
I'm sure Uncle Poseidon will.
I really did not want to deal with this, the Poseidon strike.
Got to find something for Cerberus.
Does not look great. Obel and then Demeter. See what happens. Coming up on the tail end of this run.
There.
It's a very busy room. We're gonna make this quick. Satyr sack.
Shiny. That's something.
We're gonna do Demeter, and then we're gonna go melt my dad. Because there's no way we lose unless I do something super stupid.
Worth it.
If you guys are still tagging along and you haven't subscribed yet, I would really appreciate it if you did. For those that haven't heard, once we reach 1,000 subscribers, I will be doing a giveaway for a bunch of TTRPG stuff, including some books from Prequel, a system based around the idea that you are the party that died but left behind the stuff that you need to survive in your current campaign. Be it stuff like the villain's true name, their big weakness, a flaw they have, something like that. It's a really fun little system. I like the narrative bit to it where it just kind of like takes this pressure off of you because you cannot win, but you're basically just trying to lock away a bunch of stuff to help the people from the future survive, which I think is really cool. Everybody loves a story where like the last stand kind of vibe. But that said, yeah, if you've not subscribed yet, please do. It really would mean the world to me. I do a bunch of TTRPG posts and prompts over on here and on Blue Sky. I also do campaign ideas, questions, and all sorts of fun little gimmicks, as I enjoy discussing games things with you. We're going to be doing more Harmony Road streams coming up here in the future. We're apparently going to be casting for Season 2 pretty soon as well. Cast from the first season was absolutely fantastic. We could not have asked for anybody better. Just unfortunately, life do be lifing, and they have other things come up. And so we're going to have to be replacing some folks. And who knows, if you apply, that person could be you.
It's Lady Dempter.
So do keep an eye on that. That'll be something that'll be announced via me and Star Metal Productions via Blue Sky or YouTube. Keep an eye on it, guys.
The winter's chill can wash away my boons. Hope this can get me out of here. Time to deliver the goods.
Should be all the things done, yeah. Hop down here. We have 800, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 50. We have enough to do all these guys. All right.
Don't spend it all in one place, mate. Good enough to eat. The power of the gods.
Alrighty. We have spent our gold. We have accumulated our items. We've completed our prophecies. Let's do this.
Thanks, boy.
We're going into this well hydrated, y'all. Hello, bright screen.
Father.
Already here? Seem
You're just so mean. I'm not gonna feel bad about this.
Can't do that. Can't do that. I'm empty. Titan, forgive me.
get back to your assignments, Thanatos.
Don't die.
Oh, come on. That's cheap.
Not yet.
Now.
I can't. Optimus.
Picked up their scent.
Boy, you're the one who's being hunted here. You'd not have made it here without Olympus.
I'm out.
Darkness.
Oh, hi. Remember me?
Not down. No more acorn.
Finished. Out of
do
my
that.
sight.
I'm out.
Oop, I thought Pillow was gonna protect me there.
I'm empty. God, Optimus.
All right, taking the shot.
There we go. Yeah, that was exceptionally simple.
Beaten.
That one was almost too easy.
Again.
There. By my father's name.
And unfortunately no fishing spot, which was what I was really hoping for.
After defeating his lord father yet again, Prince Zagreus begins to shiver and catch cold. And, as is well known, there sadly is no cure for such a thing.
He died by a common cold. That's kind of insulting. Eh.
Thank you, thank you.
Hooray! Just keep it watching.
Okay, pretty sure.
Zagreus.
It's done, Mother. Father, the invitations. Personally sent to everyone with whom I've been in contact.
Excellent, Zagreus.
Persephone, how can you be so...
It's known as trust, Hades. Or faith. They're similar. Try one sometime. It'll be good for you.
She's so sassy.
As for what we do next...
This house is not a suitable location for such guests.
Yes, good. Now then, we have a lot of work to go around. So why don't we call everyone on...
All right.
All right.
All right.
Thus did all of Olympus journey deep into the
We are
underworld,
at the finale,
all together for the very first time. The Queen Persephone revealed herself in all her splendor, much to their surprise, and told them everything she indicated to her son. She eloped with grim Lord Hades, she said, mothering a fire-stepping prince who sought to reconnect with his extended family. Hades and Persephone at first refused his wish, but so moved were they by his relentless struggles to the surface that at last they decided to heed their willful Zagreus and reach out, for his and everybody's sake. The Olympians listened to all this in stunned silence. Then Zeus himself began to laugh. "Welcome back into the family," he said. After the shock subsided, the festivities began.
I say, big brother, you and your better half put on a positively smashing night. It's a relief for all of us, knowing Persephone is safe and sound. And mother to as noble of a son as my good nephew there. Well, little brother, the Queen and I, in turn, appreciate you all taking time out of your doubtless busy lives to come all this distance to my house. I'm certain it is very modest in comparison to Mount Olympus, but I trust that you were suitably entertained. Oh, of course, Hades. Now then, farewell, and let us keep in better touch from here. Farewell indeed, Lord Zeus.
When finally the great feast ended, all the Olympians returned to their mountain abode, fully satisfied. As for the house of Hades, it required thorough cleansing, from the rafters to the floor.
Anybody that's ever thrown a house party knows how that
Such
feels.
revelry, of course, is unbecoming of the name of Hades, and the fearsome reputation of the underworld. For if mortals were to have no fear of death, then they would have no fear of anything at all.
Pretty baller line.
A well-kept family secret, then. This would live on to be.
Huzzah. Success. We've done it.
Whew. I'd say that went about as well as could have been expected. And the cleanup wasn't all that.
Well, fortunate Uncle Zeus seemed to catch on right away and went along with it. But this whole elaborate tale you spun... I remember how hurt I felt when I found out Father lied to me about you. Now we're lying to Olympus. What if...
Zagreus, I may not be an expert, but here's what I've come to understand about how families work. At least our own. The thing is, how we speak...
You're saying they all knew you weren't being perfectly honest and went along with it anyway. I guess the pomegranate thing in particular was a bit of a stretch.
The common ground in our family is that we want peace. Besides Ares, though even he would rather the conflict occur elsewhere. That elaborate tale, it's less a deception and more a concession. A way of saying...
You don't have hard feelings. What about...
Well, let's see. My hard feelings are nothing next to the joy of having my son in my life. Your father never imagined his relationship with me could be out in the open. And my mom...
And Uncle Zeus is glad things didn't turn out worse for him. I get the sense he acts a bit impulsively at times and deals with the consequences later.
What can I tell you, Zagreus? We're family. You said it yourself to me before. We're stuck with one another. That any...
Yeah, I know what you mean. Thanks, Mother. Think I'll...
Sounds good. I'll see you then.
Nice work, Orpheus.
Keep letting down my guard.
The stalwart casks of wine with it.
This is my latest haul.
There we go.
Why, thank you. I heard lately from the goddess Athena, Nyx. She seems to admire you. I thought Olympians didn't like our kind.
They typically do not. But you are family, child. And why, I believed Athena wise enough to understand why someone such as I would seek her in particular. She hasn't.
You make a good team.
Okay. I think that's all the bits there.
Oh, hi.
Oh, I didn't see you there.
Nothing gets dirty around here.
Still can't get over our gift from the Olympians.
A majestic gilded edifice of Mount Olympus, crafted with the utmost care from the true mountain stone, now shines forever brightly, even...
The handiwork of Lord Hephaestus himself. Sounds like he's been rather busy.
Hephaestus is cool. Jeez, what is going on there?
Let's go with this one then. As soon as I saw this lovely style, I knew I had to have it. Contractor, work approved. These ought to add a little sparkle each time I revive from the pool of sticks. Contractor, I have another job.
Just gonna burn him through some of this stuff.
The hole back there. Approved. Nothing like a mosaic depicting my archenemy in the Bull of Minos to spur me on.
Alright, that's me goofing around a bit, but I think we've finally reached the tail end of this. Reached the epilogue of the story.
It was bound to happen, really. Where would I be without my friends? We're one big happy family. No issues whatsoever.
Don't believe that one for a minute.
Hey, Skelly.
You must have had yourself a real bash with all those fancy gods and stuff.
It went better than expected, all in all. I hope you didn't feel left out. It was a pretty limited guest list. Kind of a diplomatic mission, I would say. Not quite as good a time as it might have sounded.
Oh, don't you even worry about me there, pal. I much prefer the solitary life. And besides, when things...
Same here.
With that, I think we've finally done it. There is a few bits of odds and ends, but at that point, I think I've finally completed what I intended to complete with this series. I am very glad that I got to run this game and do all these bits and odds and ends for y'all. I think that this was a really fun time. I'm not going to draw this out too much, but I did want to say that I'm just grateful that I got to run this game for folks like y'all, and I do hope that you'll subscribe, follow me, and join me next time I do one of these things. I am hoping to do streams for TTRPGs on my YouTube directly myself. I've been learning as much as I can about how to make certain things work as I've been progressing being able to make OBS and Discord and all that stuff work. So that said, if you would like to see that type of stuff in the future, please do make sure that you join my channel Discord. The link should be right there on my channel. And if you would like to be part of future events, streams, and or games, don't be afraid to reach out to me. I am always looking for people to hang out with me. That said, like I said, I'm not drawing this one out. I just want to thank you guys all so much for joining me. For those that talked in chat, I really appreciate it. It's a lot more fun doing these streams when I get to chat with people. And until the next time I stream, which I'm hoping is going to be sometime on Tuesday or Thursday, depending, talk to y'all later. Tell better tales and be safe out there. Be safe. I meant be safe. But yeah, see you guys later. Just be careful out there. It's a dangerous world, but we only get through this with together. Bye.